chase the sun now, for you know I'll be gone. You were the better actor, but then you looked away. I headed for the back door, no longer parted in your play, in your play. And all the king's horses, and all the king's men, they will try to find me, but they never will. They wander and wander, I hear every stand of all the king's horses and all the king's men. I got the stars above me, I'm safe here in my nest.
Hello, ho-ha, and good evening. Hello, Matty. How is everybody? How are you getting on? Let me just move these. Take this one off. Where's the other one? Where is it? It should be right here. There. We're in the dark. We've been AFKing in the witch farm to see what is working and what isn't. I've been doing a little bit in between. Just trying to get full netherite now. You went to the end without the full netherite? What have I done? I've locked myself in somehow. Oh, I don't know how you guys do it. I'd be dead in seconds, probably. I know people did it for years, didn't they? Without it. 3/4 netherite. Ah, okay. I mean, that makes more sense. I was going to say that's the wrong way, but it isn't. That's the correct way. Right, so I have been busy fixing things, breaking things, trying to fix more things, breaking more things. I have put in a little clock timer in here, and now what happens is we have a dropper. So this morning we were changing everything to water streams, which is what I should have put in the first place. But we have one in here now, and that will change everything. Just thought we could... We have a 3 on that side. If we put a 3 on this side, we could lift up the floor, and then we wouldn't need this, and we wouldn't see the ugly stuff here either. Let me just see what that would look like. So it would go here. Yeah, we probably wouldn't want this colour floor, would we? That would be a bit random. Hold on. I hadn't considered that until like 2 seconds ago. We could actually put a step here, couldn't we? That would work. Do we have anything to do the step with? We do. No. Oh, yes. Yes. I was thinking that was the anvil. Let me grab one of those. Put that into there. Right, now we've got to lift up that one. Question is, do we have enough room? And we've got all of these 3 down here now. I've got to decide if I can get any more in. We've still got to fix all of this up and sort it out. But they are all going into water streams, and they all have their own. This one I figured out I can actually put them together. I don't know why I didn't think about that. All I have to do is put an extra repeater in, and then the redstone can't attach to it. So I did that one, but we could have done that up here instead of putting the gaps between, but it's fine. We need to remove all of this bone meal and think about how we're going to do it to stop it from blocking. I don't actually know how we do that. As you know, I am not a redstoner, but I do like to give it a try. Then we've got this one over here. This one is the witch farm, and all of the items come in here, and now they tick out straight into the water stream below. And originally we had this down here. Oh yeah, we... Ooh, I don't know. How did I do it over there? Hold on. Let me... Oh, I can just use that here for a minute. So I put in another piston and we came across and up one. Let's see if we can do that. We need another piece of redstone. The question is, can we do it? Because we've had so many issues with this one. So I had it, this is the iron farm, and I had it next to here, down the bottom, but it kept messing about with this redstone because of the redstone here, which was obviously down the bottom. But then once I figured it all out, there are trapdoors right underneath here, and it kept opening and closing all of the trapdoors and breaking everything. So I was really happy about that. Piston. I didn't get the piston. No sticky variety. So yeah, it's been a bit of a rough day, but we're getting there. Let me put this here. Stop bouncing. Take this one out. And then we can put piston there. New bookcase there. That can go in with those ones. Don't need to walk around with that. This is to signify it's a chunk border. I might actually put... that's probably a good idea. We've got to sort this floor out. I just didn't want to do it until I had everything ready. A sign. Do I have any? I had some somewhere. Where did I have them? I haven't used them. Where did I have the signs? Could be anywhere. Oh, hold on. There's another couple of those. I've been using them as markers. Ah, here. And I want hanging signs, so we use iron nuggets for that, I think. Where do I even have iron? I have a lot of iron. Let's take some from in here. I would like to make some hanging signs, so chunk border that way, and chunk border that way. Right, so that will just remind me why I've left these two lines here. I just thought it might be important with the redstone. Actually, that's a good point, because that one's done. We just need to alter this. So let me take one out of there. Take one from there. And I've got to try to work out. I need it to come onto here, don't I? And this will be in the way again. Could be a problem. I think a gold farm is really important. Can I go out one more wall? I think I can. We might be able to save ourselves using the same method I was just talking about. Bother. Let me just leave that open for a second. We could... I think I can switch it around the other way. Let me take that one and that one. And then put that one here and that one there, so we can still leave our, that's our spare tub to put things in. We can take that one out and put that on this side and switch this around. It's still going to have redstone here though, isn't it? That doesn't solve the problem either. There are times where I hate redstone. What one does he have? Is there... Hold on a minute. I'm just thinking, if I put that there and I put this back how I had it. Put one of those back in there and I put this over here. The farm that we use relies on cutting off the supply. Haha! Yes! Okay. I think that might work. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I can't do that. So it doesn't mean anything to me. Okay, they work. All three of those work. Okay. And this has not been affected. Behind here. No, that would be there. That is clearly not attached to that one. We can take that down a level. And then we want to check that it's still working. Yes. Okay, so that has evicted all of those. Okay, and then this has been such a challenge. Part of the problem is because it's in such a small space. I think it would be quite nice to put a couple of pieces of glass in the bottom of the floor to remind us that there is the redstone here, because, you know, in a couple of years' time we might forget that we put it all here, and or you never know, there could be an update or something and things get changed. Potentially, hopefully not too much. And now I want to take out this carefully. I also quite like to see the redstone. I can put it in there. Okay, and then, oh, I've got more stone. This is the only problem, is that we can potentially lose some items. No, Goosey. I'm glad I built it lower. It was annoying me that it was that low, but now it has proven it was the right choice. Just by fluke, not by skill. No idea where they've all gone. Hopefully they've all gone somewhere useful. So that is annoying, but there's not anything there's nothing I can do, is there? Unless I had an ally in there collecting pieces, but that's a lot more faffing around. So we can see that we've got this little bit of redstone in here. We can pop ourselves up And we've got this little bit. I wonder if we could put a painting up on the wall. Hold on, that might be nice. We've got paintings. Where did I put them? Top one? Top one. And I don't quite know how it works, but I think if we do something like that. Really? That's not what I wanted to do. Is there a way of getting it off? How'd you get the painting off? I know that they... Where did my painting go? I've lost my painting. They make them look so easy. It's not something I really use, but I would like to use them more. Oh. Is there a way to get... Oh. That's the second time this happened. Did they just disappear? Is that meant to happen? There we go, look. Now we've got a painting in the middle. That looks really cool. I like that. I think they should have glass up the top. It's actually been bothering me a lot every time I come in. And this is annoying me as well. Maybe we should put a painting on top of that. I think... will it be too busy? That looks really good with a little painting in the background. I like it. Don't know how you get the paintings back though. I thought that you could get them back. I'm not imagining things. You are meant to get them back, aren't you? I don't know. Anyway, we now have a finished room. Woohoo! Okay, in the whole of my entire world, we have one room finished. Yay! That's good. I think that's quite eventful, actually. You are meant to? Okay, so I'm not just imagining that. I haven't got an overflow that I can pop into. Now, while I remember, I want to do that. And I think it is that. I'm not 100% sure here, but we can always put them back if we need to. Yeah, let's go with the yellowy wood, the bamboo, because they'll be quite bright. I have this cunning plan. Then actually I'm thinking it might not work, but let's give it a try anyway. No? Do we make chains? No. How do I make the hanging signs? Oh. Not how I was doing it then. Yay! Well done. How do we strip the wood? Oh, like that. Okay. I have not done that before with the bamboo. That's quite funny. Oh, we'll do 2 more. Then that will even it up. Okay, and let me make a couple more chains and a couple more of those. Right. Get rid of that. Scaffolding can go in here as well. We won't need all of those. I haven't used the hanging signs, So that will be interesting. I want to. It's something that I really love the idea of. Just let me just pop these in there. Oh, earlier on I was trying to fly and I couldn't. And I couldn't understand why I couldn't fly, and I checked my wings and everything. Apparently you need rockets to fly and not redstone torches. So it's time for you to try and get with the skeleton scuns. Right, scuns. I just want to check the volume on the music. Yeah, I've got it a little bit louder than I do normally on my ears. I thought I did. I am really sensitive at the minute anyway, and I just suddenly thought, that does feel very loud. Okay, so this weird little space down here is not really good for anything. So let's see about sealing that off. But what we could do is pop in some stairs here. It has got lights underneath, so we don't need to worry about that. Is that block needed? That block is needed, so we need to leave that. We could possibly put that into there, that into there, and that one here, and we use glass here. Then that will just, so we can, what about this lot? Oh, that's important. So that prepares the chute. For all of this lot. Now my sign is really far away. So let's put the new sign, well, put the sign back here. Iron farm with a couple of arrows that way. And then if we need to, we can climb up here. And we can put items inside there. I don't think we need to seal any of this lot in. I like it to be an honest representation. If I put a thingy block in there, does that, no, that's because it's a partial one. There, okay. Hi, Apple. So that has to be a full block for it to work. Let's just double check I didn't break it in the process of doing that. Yeah, that's fine. It does feel quite dark in here, so just wondering if I can put a light source in somewhere. Oh, what about if I do it under this? No, not there. No, that would have to work actually. That would be fine. That's fine. Oh, that's a lot brighter. Lots brighter. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you. A bit rough around the edges, but okay. What about you? Why do I have this? And this. Ah, that needs to come out. That's good. Glad to hear it. I am just trying to fix things, and in the process break more things. Right, that is witch farm. We don't touch that. I'm not sure what that block does. It's possible, actually let's just use that to climb up with. It's possible that that is actually witch farm. I don't think it is, but it could be. So what I'm going to do is use a hanging sign. And we're going to leave that like that so we don't accidentally touch it. Wow, well done. I popped in for a couple of minutes. I attempted the beetroot competition, but I haven't even been there to let my beetroot grow. So that's not very good. I will come back to this in a minute. Let me top that back up as I've got all of that in there. And let's throw these in here. We should be throwing them in the buckets. That's why they're there. And let's do the same here. I think these are important. I don't want to accidentally break them and destroy the farm inside. So, you know, and we might get to a point where we're like, oh, what does this do? And like, ah, yeah, that was important. I feel like we should just fill in that hole though. Right, so that's that bit. Was there one on this side? There were several. Oh, okay. Was it good? I don't actually know what it is. Dee Dee is here, hello! So this part will change. Oh, 2.5 hours of cinema. Nice. I just thought that was a new way you were talking to him, to be honest. Diamonds. Okay, so don't worry about this horrible mess at the minute. We need to get this fixed, but we'll do that soon. There's another hole up there. We'll come back to that. So... oh no! 2%! So let's just double check. Yay! We have one... look, Apple, we have one finished room in the whole of my world. We have one finished room. It even has a painting. I'm really chuffed with it, actually. Apart from that. That is annoying. In fact, that is so annoying. I might change it for an ordinary bookcase. Yeah, your phone has gone. I might do. I probably won't, to be honest. I know! One room down. 6 trillion to go. Right. That one's done. Now, let's go downstairs and cry over the rest. So I've been really busy between this morning's stream and today, in between crashing and having children hit. No, children hit? 1 million, yeah. Okay, so I don't know why I hadn't thought about it, but we have changed the whole thing to water streams, which is what we should have done. 13,539 days to finish one room. But we finished one. We finished it, and that's all that matters. Now what matters is sorting out this horrific mess. Aha! Did you see there was a blobby item go past? That's really cool. So we have got... this is where the sugarcane and the Bamboo are going to come from the automated room above with the see you on day 26,000 for the second. Yeah, you think you're joking, but no, not joking. I'm thinking I don't like this and that I want to actually seal it in because we can see it from over here and we can access it. I mean, that also sounds likely, but that's implying that I'm going to finish it because I have said that I probably won't. Oh, now that's a concern, but we have got to rip it all out anyway. That's okay. What? Stop making new builds? What is that? Is that a thing? That can't be a thing, can it? You have to be joking. Although I am trying to be good. I haven't been making new builds. I'm trying to concentrate on the ones that I have got. Right. I think that's going to look better. This piece will come out. You guys are, you know, bullying me. I think this is bullying, to be honest. Do we need the water now? I don't think so. I'm going to get rid of it so we don't accidentally spill it. And then if we dig up the floor, oh, that's meant to be there. That's the chunk. Yeah, I'll just leave you with all of those facts and figures that you're coming up with. No, nearly did that wrong. Why did I have to have it on the one of the one blocks that didn't have it in? Thanks. You lot are so nice, aren't you? Ah, we could do this as the little doorway here. Okay. I appreciate you guys. You know, you're so nice. I'm not sure if that needs to be there. You are very nice. I mean, if that's what you think, I'll let you think that. We're going to have ourselves a little doorway. Right, so this one can go. This one's in a really weird place anyway. It was just so that I could keep getting up and down easily. It's a fact, not a suggestion. Okay. Let's find ourselves a door while you guys keep being mean. But not mean, because, you know, you're not mean. Here we go. Now this is... There we go. I thought they said 2-2 then. Alright, so we can get in and out of here now. We can get upstairs. We got it labelled. Mr. Bacon is here. Hello. What is this light? This is not a very nice light. Ah, but it does do that one. We may need to try to change that. Hold on, let's see if we can... Oh no, we need to be very careful there. That could be dodgy. No, this is my real survival world. I think if we put the lights in the floor would probably be the best plan. If you look in the corner when I'm not in the dark, this is my 13,500 really day world, which apparently I'm never going to finish because we have taken 13,500 days to finish one room. But I did do it, so that's good. Right, so now we can tidy up this section. These can go in here and we can pick this up. 4,500 days played. Nice. Let's put chunk corner here. You've just got to day 700. What about you, Apple? Do you have a survival world? It might be nice to put a step on these ones. Now the question is, no, not there. You're on day 10. Hi, game night. Well, I mean, we all had to start there somewhere. Right, so hopefully this won't destroy the... No, that's okay. Alright, so if I put that there, then we can just go up. Yes and no. I have really off days, and I'm not feeling 100%, but I'm doing okay. It's just, I've just got to learn to live with it, unfortunately. But I am a lot better than I was the other day. I was very poorly the other day. We're building a castle. Just played like 400 game days for farming block for this, and today started the building. In scary amount of time, I will need to do it. Most of the time you kind of just like doing small things instead of working on one project. Quantum's here. You get to watch today. Oh no, Dee Dee, sorry that you've lost a charger, and we will see you the next time that you can pop in. We need a light source in here because this is a bit grisly, and we can't put it up, so we'll put it there. That will be fine. Any second now. Bye bye. Thanks for popping in though. Yeah, not too bad, thank you. What about you? We're trying to finish, well, we're trying to fix things. We had all of the redstone working. It was doing really, really well. And then I had a water spillage. So I am not a happy bunny. How many, if you look in the corner, it tells you 13,540. Good, you're fine. You just opened 45 pet eggs with an orange ring. I know, I don't know. I've opened loads and not got anything. Lucky I'm a goose and not a bunny. So much. It's taken me that long to finish one room. So just, I can't believe that, actually. Alright, so we've actually... Oh, do I keep that going in the corner? Oh, what kind of a... Oh, that's annoying. You're going to be there. Right, let's tidy that piece up. And then let's stop these from being dark. I don't have any more slabs, do I? We do have some upside down stairs. Let's use that. There we go. That solves that problem. Okay, so that needs to stay. That's a chunk corner. We do not, at the minute, we still need them. I think you're 4.5. That was a lot. You have to play more. You don't really have to play more. You have to remember that I'm doing this to eventually maybe try to earn money as well. So it is a little bit different. Now, I have no idea how we're going to get down into this room. So at the minute, we're getting to it through here, which is not really appropriate. I mean, we can do it that way that we've just set up, but that seems like a long way to go. But to be honest, I think it's a fair way. If we need to come in. And if we give ourselves a little walkway around here, I think that will work actually. So let's remove this now. Let me find some more slabs while we're up here though. And possibly some more stone would be useful. You created your world like 1 month and 15 days ago. And well, you've done a lot in that amount of time then, haven't you? I've had this for about 4 years, I think, now. Right, let me leave this behind. Don't think we need it. Do we take it just in case? Why do I have that in there? I don't actually know the answer to that. Let's leave those. Down the bottom, this one. Okay, right. So we'll take this in case we need it. Oh no! Yeah, but you obviously haven't been playing, have you? Okay, so if I put that one in there... Oh, for those that have just joined, look, this is the room. Here it is. This is the room that we have finished. I'm very impressed. We have our redstone. Everything will auto-harvest, and then it will kick it out, be collected by the hoppers, and then, oh look, sent away. We even have a painting. There we go. That's it. That's that one room. And then we can shut the door on it. And then we can go through here. Do I have a stair? I do. I thought I did. So we're going to switch that. No! For a step. Yay! Look what I did! I'm so clever. You didn't see that, right? Oi, Apple. That's mean. Oh, for goodness sake. What was the point in resetting all of that? Okay, so... Right, one of the things I want to look at is, can I... So I think that has to be that block. Which is really annoying because it's ugly. Maybe we could put a little cupboard in here? Potentially? No, not really. I mean, potentially. You have an auto magazine? What, like a magazine about cars? Excuse me if that is not what you mean, but that's what an auto magazine means to me. Okay, so we have a door. Now, how do we light this lot up without destroying everything? This is the original floor. Take that out. Put that there and put those in there. Make a couple of stairs. Okay. No, because I can't get in, can I? Can I? Hold on. Can we do the whole weird trapdoor method thing? Hold on, maybe. If you could see me, you would be laughing your heads off. Because I am actually bending down in real life to try to see if I can see further. Don't ask me. I don't know why. So I think... Okay then. Oh well, take care. I hope you managed to sort it out. I would much rather you go and do your homework and research. Can I get a block in there? Oh no, is that there's a hopper in there then? But I can do that. Okay. Why do I have that there? Oh, because we had a weird event where we have the water sitting there and not doing what it's supposed to do, but we don't know what it was meant to do. So we need to take that out. Okay. We need more of these. I'm now really slouching because I was trying to do that. I'm gonna have to get myself back up. Why do I do what? 96 wither skeletons killed and you have 6... How have you killed 96 wither skeletons in that amount of time? How is that possible? No, why would I want it all the way up there? I have no idea what I'm building. Luck. I think what it shows is just how useless I am at the game. To be honest. Oh, I don't think that's meant to be there. That is not. That's actually on top of the... on top of the canal. Let's just put some lights up here. I don't really like using them like this, but I feel like we have to because it is just a bit random otherwise. Like that. What is that? I don't think I can do anything with that. What if we turn it into... I don't know how to do it. I need lights. It's too dark in here. But I can't put them in the floor and I can't put them in the wall. I don't know. And I think this needs to move up actually. Because I think I'm moving the floor up to this level. Yeah, okay, so this will probably come back out. I didn't think about that, did I? I did put a light at the bottom. I would have liked to have put that straight up to the top if I could. There. Okay. Right, let's do that. I don't think I can cut into that one either. No, hold on. No. Can't dig into those. Right, leave that there for a minute. Oh, okay. Not like that then. Okay, so I can do this. I can. Let me move that. Move this. Don't even know what half of this is. It's just as I've been coming in and out, we've been gradually building it up higher. One of the things that we haven't got is a lot of those purple blocks left. I don't think we've actually got any of these left. I need one. Okay, we've got 9. Prepare for the washing of the redstone. No? Okay. The block's obviously been tidied up now, so that's useful. Right, so we can do that. Oh, well done. How? Was there a champion? You're going to fight the Wither now? Oh, good luck. I don't know how you guys just do it all so fast. Okay, so we've decided that this is a thingy block. If I put that there, right, then I jump up here. It would make more sense, I think, that it is, yeah, that it is the purple block. Okay, I was going to change it, but it makes more sense. And then we can see where all of this is. I think we may as well just leave this as in this same lot. Let's take this bit out again for a moment. These need to stay. This needs to come out. Put that across. And I think we can then seal it. No. Or do we? Would it make more sense that it's sealed in? I normally only get 1K. I keep trying to get 1.5, but by the time they're called and I get ready, I normally miss out. So this one can stay at that level. And then what do we do here then? Oh. And we can still seal it off there. Okay, and then have these all above my head. No, get off. Thank you. Don't like that. Put the door back. Take that one out, put that in there. And that will allow us to use the door. I think if we just do it like that might work, because it's sort of at the end. Then we can get to this section. This wood will be gone. Let me... No, I'll leave it there for now. I don't really know what to do with all of the uneven floor, but I think we should just leave it for now. You have 7 totems. Don't say things like that you won't die, because then you might. Oh, that's not very even, is it? Okay, I have to sort that out now. There's 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we do it at 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and then there's a 4 in the middle. Oh. You did it! Okay, right. I mean, it is going to be a really higgledy-piggledy room. There's nothing I can do about that. Hold on. Let me see if we've got... somewhere to put some of this stuff. Hold on. This can go in there. We'll put that in there and that in there just for a minute. Take that one back out. Okay, hopefully that helps. Then we've got the crafting bench. Where could we put that instead? Yeah, that's a really interesting question. Oh. I actually wanted to do it on the table. It's still feeling very dark. No. So it can't go up there. I think we'll just put a random light in. We could do that in here as well, which will just help light up this corner. It's still looking dark over here. Maybe do something like that. Fighting it underground. What? In the deep slate. Yeah, that's what I do. I put it in the deep slate and let it mine for me. It's not about getting the diamonds though for me. It's about getting the deep slate much quicker. I have a lot of projects where I need deep slate, so I actually need that again, don't I? Right, let me take this one out. And then okay. Alright, so then that adds light everywhere. Do we put it into there? I'm not so sure that works. Hold on, we've got a thingamabob. Just ignore all of the red lights on it at the minute. Oh, we do have those, so that can go in there. That's better. That's got redstone on, so does that. Yeah, it's a decent fight. Tell me any mob and I'll let you know how many you've killed. Zombie. Okay. So, this is looking a little bit better. That's smarter down the bottom. Oh, except for that one block there. Hold on. I was just there. How did I get into that one? No, I'm not going to mess with these. That's a big problem. How do I get to that one without destroying everything? I want to put a block in there. Hang on, we can do it through here. That's it. If I do it here. Oh, I've got glass. I put a glass pane in there. Let's take that out, and we want to put one of these in. Like that. And then put that back in. And that should look better. That's it. Okay, that looks better. They should be more of those, but you've got to go and kill one more now. You can't leave it at that. Okay, so this is looking better. Not great, but better. Now the question is, how do we get this bone meal in here and so it doesn't mess everything up? So I thought I could run it across the top, but it's going to continuously take it down. But if that fills up, then it breaks the redstone. This is very important. How many axolotls have you killed? Okay. I shall let you off. You were going to be in big trouble. I don't know what to do. Does anybody have any idea? So basically what I want to do is get the bone meal from the farm and get it into here and then drop it into the dispenser, but it can't fill the dispenser because it will break it. But I also want it to do all of them and not just one or two. Let me remove all of these. Maybe what we do is we just do it manually, and when we want to turn it on, we turn it on. Ah. Yeah, I may or may not have forgotten that we had that in there. So let me put this in here. I think Jabs just said either this morning or yesterday about me having the most shulkers that he's ever seen. I need them. They're very important. Well, I mean, it's not obvious. Somebody might have broken into your room, into your game. You didn't like them, so you attacked them for it. We don't know that. Don't know if it's single player either. Well, we know that now. But we didn't know that a minute ago. Right. So we've got one of these. Oh no, Jacob, why are you so sick? Did you tell me that you were sick earlier? I can't remember. If that's the case, I'm really sorry. I do try to remember these things. Oh, you forgot to? Oh, well, that's okay then. As long as I've not forgotten to tell you. Uh-oh. There's another hopper there. I was feeling rather guilty then for a minute. Just... Oh, I'm trying to put another shulker in the shulker. I don't like doing that for some reason. We shouldn't have put that on. I don't know why I did. The point is we need to be getting this off. Don't we? Maybe what we do is we let it run through from empty, and we just fill up the shulker box, place the shulker box on, and then we just change those. Maybe that would work. Game night? I have no idea what that means. Is that a particular player in PGG or something? He's a really good PvPer. Try not to shout. I get it that you're really excited. Right, so we've got to try and test this out and see if we break the system. That's okay, don't worry. I have to tell you a couple of times, otherwise you won't know. If you never get told, you'll never know, will you? Alright, so what we want to do is to fill up 3 shulker boxes. I think I want to dye these different colours, like white, really. It's going to annoy me. I should have taken it out of the other one, but it's not a major issue. Do have this random corner here. Not sure I like that. I think we should fill that in. Did I put the lights away? That seems like a silly thing to do. Oh, it's really annoying. I'm that close to the door, but... He's on the F... Oh, okay. No, I did not know that. Oh, I hope so. I would like to think that you're getting better. I have not got used to these new dyes. I think we've got one that we hadn't dyed, and then there was this one. And then we've got new bone meal in here. And then we can make another box and keep some out here. Yeah, you take care. Thanks for popping in though. So if we take this one, we can leave that there. No. I'm sure I picked up the one that had nothing in it. That one. Right, so then we can put these in here. That can go in there. Let me just put this down for a bit. Then we can do this. And we need to do another one. So we need another one. So we want one of those. Oh, come on. Like that. And then some more bones. So that one's full, that one is full, and this one is going to be full. Don't think we've got enough. Nope, we don't. Okie dokie, well you look after yourself. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully we've got this piece sorted now. I just want to double check so we're just going to do that. My bathroom door just made a huge noise. Okay, so we can do those. Oh, I've got more bone meal here. That into there. And then this one's obvious what it is, so I don't think we need to do any of this. Hi, K-Nuts. Not too bad, thank you. Just trying to figure out what we're doing here. In terms of this lot of farms. We're just going to set it up in a minute and see if it carries on working or if I've broken it. I don't actually know where I put the lights. Here they are. Yeah, thanks for popping in. Right, let's pop a light down there with a step. And then we can put another light in here. And then I'm thinking that we put... Do we put the... Yeah, I think we just put a roof on. I think it might be a bit better. And then we've got a couple of these. We'll just tidy up all of this bit up here. The trouble is, this is such an awkward space and there's not a lot that I can do about it. I mean, it's possible we could put another couple of these up higher, but we don't need to do a massive amount. This isn't a huge farm. It's just so that we've got something that's working better than it was. We need some popped chorus though, because I need more of this purple. I don't have any. So where did I put all of the furnaces? Might have put them in here actually. No. 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 Maybe I put them in here. I don't think that was where I put them. Let's just put 2 there. Got a couple of lava. And then grab a couple of the purple. We need to get these down, then more can be growing again. Let's go and grab, I should have brought another couple. Unless I'll do 100. We could just collect these actually as well and get them replanted. never knew you could do this. Just shoot them off with the arrows. I used to spend ages climbing up and getting them off with an axe. I thought it was the only way you could do it. It seems silly that you can do it with a bow, but you can't just chop them off at the bottom and then you get them. I like the mechanic because it makes you have to do stuff with it, but it was just bizarre. I thought that you could, I thought you had to use the axe. I got 2 with 1, that was good. There was one there, but I don't think it's where I was looking. Oh, there's still loads more. It's surprising how many you get on one. Oh, well, several. Another 2 here. No, missed it. I think that's about it. We'll just take those. It'd be nice if they stayed in flower. And I would like you to be able to place the block down on other blocks without them flowering or without them growing. We've got 50. Wow. That's a lot. I would take 2. Chorus fruit, and then yay, now we can make some of those. Alright, so now we can try to tidy up this lot. So we can't put anything on this wall because that is outside. But we also want it to have light. So I think we're just going to put these lights on the top. You know, when we're using really tiny rooms and we're just working on the tiny amount of space that we've got, there's not always a lot that we can do. What if we move it up 1? Hold on. And put that back in. there. And then we get some stairs. There's some really weird noises. I'm gonna have to go and just find out what's going on in a second. Ah! Let's do 2 more. Okay. Yeah, that looks a little bit tidier, not so in your face. That the lights are there. And then if we could get ourselves another door. Where did I put it? Did I just leave it in there? Oh, I put it down there because that's helpful. You're still here? Oh, thank you. It's hard to tell sometimes. Oh, Matty is as well. Thank you. Right, I don't like this door. Get off. And then we can put that one in. And then we can put that one in there. Okay, right, so we can put bone meal over here when we collect it. Take that one. Take these. Oh yeah, of course, my inventory's full. You know, just for a change, my inventory would be full. Okay, right, so I'm debating whether to, I feel like we still need lights here. It still feels really grungy, but oh, hang on, we can put them in the floor here. Yes. We filled that piece in down the bottom. That's better. It just felt just a little bit too dark. We don't want to accidentally spawn mobs. I don't think we would, but it just felt a bit too dark and menacing for me. I half wonder if we should have a painting here. Let's go and grab a painting. Oh, which one was it in? Right. Anybody know what I was doing wrong with the paintings? Oh, that one will do. There we go. Right, so we've got a painting in here. I think we should just fill this little bit of a wall in. We can't put it in there because of all of this. Do we fill in this bit? I've got nothing left again. I've got a stone though. No. I mean, that. Are you happy with that? Not sure if that's something to be happy about or not, really. That'll be okay without that one. Yeah, okay, so that looks a lot better. I don't think this... Oh, do you know, I'm such a plonker. I really am at times. We can just bring it up another level. And then we put the step coming across here. Like that. And then we just knock these out. I'm sorry I'm such a plonker at times. You must think I'm crazy. This is why I don't ever finish anything. Just always too busy redoing it all. I haven't even got to the redstone part yet, and I've got to rip all of that out. I would like to just get some of this done. Door. Put door back on. That feels more like it. That feels much... That one little section feels so much more connected now. Question is, would it be better to level all of this off? Let me just see what it's like. Oh. Okay, and then you just take that piece out. And then the glass. Don't have any more glass. I'm just gonna go. I think my 1 minute. I think my daughter was just making some funny noises, but I just want to check that she was okay. I'll see. I'm just going for a quick break. Hold on.
looking for a guided light to lead me on my way. Yeah, Lord. on this moment, rolling up a speeding drink and hold it up. You and I, we lost our way. You cheated, lied, and ran away, and I got stuck with a knife in me, and this pain won't go away, but still, when everything comes crashing down behind your door, when I hear the sound, you say the word and I'll stay the night. You wouldn't text if you moved on. You wouldn't keep me in your phone unless you knew that you were wrong. But I hold on, but I hold on, but I hold on for dearest life until you're gone. I'm out of the frame, don't hold your breath. I'm used to the pain, but baby, don't forget, it's all fun and game until the final step. That's when you overstep. You know that I'm weak, you exploit that, yeah. I'm down on my knees when you place your bet. Keep telling myself it's the last of it, but I hold on. When everything comes crashing down behind your door, when I hear the sound, you say the word and I'll stay the night. You wouldn't text if you moved on. You wouldn't keep me in your phone unless you knew that you were wrong. But I hold on, but I hold on, yeah, hold on, but I hold on for dearest life until you're gone. You got a smile that makes the sun rise. You make it shine, but I can see that you don't realize, and that's what made me fall in love. 'Cause you got style, the way your body makes my heart beat sound. It's amazing all the time. You are the only thing I need in life. Oh, I want you. Can't you see? I want you. I believe, 'cause I want you. Here with me, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy for love. I look at you and know it's alright. You read my mind, but I can see that you don't realize, and that's what made me fall in love. 'Cause you got style, the way your body makes my heart beat sound. It's amazing all the time. You are the only thing I need in life. Oh, I want you. Can't you see? I want you. I believe, 'cause I want you. Here with me, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy for love. I don't need another love. Yeah. We do this every day. We do this love for life. You got a smile that makes the sun rise. You make it shine, but I can see that you don't realize, and that's what made me fall in love. 'Cause you got style, the way your body makes my heart beat sound. It's amazing all the time. You are the only thing I need in life. Oh, I want you. Can't you see? I want you. I believe, 'cause I want you.
Hello, ho-ha. I'm so sorry. We just, as I was up having a quick break, I did a couple of things with the children. Basically, the random noise was my daughter getting super excited. And that's what I was hoping it was, but I wasn't quite sure. So we needed to double check. Oh, I put a torch in here, I think. Yeah, I just put a torch in just to brighten it up. Yeah, so we've got the bone meal can be sat over here ready. We've got a door that we can get in through the back. Should we put a little thingy there? Let's put a little pressure plate. Plate. Do we have one? Ah, here. I don't even know how to make one. I think it's about 6. No, just 2. You just throw that down there for a minute. Put the wood away. Oh, I'm going to sneeze again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We could use this as storage at the back. Should we put a couple of chests in here maybe? We've got that little bit there. I'm so sorry. Yeah, let's put some storage in. I don't think I've got them. I think I got rid of them. And then as we get more items, we can more bone meal set up. We can just store it in here if we need to. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? You did the trial chamber? You're mad. You've done everything today. How did you get on? I'm assuming you're still here. Let's do that. And oh, I'd like to do them the other way around, really. Hold on, let's climb up there. No mace. They do take a lot to get, don't they? I can't even remember if I have one or not. Was it you that was asking me before? Somebody asked. I haven't got a clue. It's kind of easy. Alright, well you need to do the next level then. You're going to have to do the ominous one. It was you? I don't even know. I have to have a look. That's not right, is it? Is it? Was that the right way round or not? Not that way. That's how important the mace is to me. I don't know if I have it. Oh, that's what I want to do. Like that. Oh, how do I... Oh, yeah, no, I can break through. I'm just trying to work out how I got back down. So I can go back down like that. Oh, look, we've got this huge... Oh, we've even... Yeah, we've put it on this level. We've got this huge area. Which actually we could maybe use for something else. This is behind the library. Okay. So that could work quite well. Not like that. Oh, what have I done? That was it, wasn't it? Oh yeah, because we put that in there. And then that means we can not do that. Get those out. Oh. Like that. And then that one will open. That's it. Look. And then if we do get tons of bone meal, then we can just bring it in here and leave it in. But if we don't, then we don't. So it's not a problem either. Okay, so the next thing that we want to do then is to see if we can get this lot to cope. I think we're pretty much finished this. I'm just thinking we could just smarten this up a bit. Like this. So that would be, yeah, like that. Yeah, I think it's plenty bright enough in here. We've got a light in this corner. We've tidied that area up. Obviously, it's not brilliant, but again, it's a working farm, so we can't have it too much. So what we're going to do then is hope that the system holds and it keeps it going. So before we do it, let's check where we're up to down here. And oh no, we come to, the entrance is in here. This is where we go. So now we can come out. We've got a door, and the items should flow through here, through that section, and keep going, and then drop down. However, this is all broken. So the poppies are broken. The string is okay. The iron is broken as well, which I didn't realise. That iron is okay though. It's the first iron that is broken. These are broken. No. The bamboo is okay. I'm not sure about the secondary bamboo. As we can see, all of the poppies are going through here and not going in. So we're not getting the bone meal from these either. Right, so we'll leave all of those down there, and then we'll see what kind of overflow we get from everything. These are still broken in here, but that's okay. All of this lot seems to be working okay. So what we've got to do is see if all of this lot works, and then once we know that that part is working and this is all going down and coming through the system, then we can fix this part of the redstone and that part of the redstone, in theory. That's the plan anyway. And tidy up the room. This is much better, going up and down like this and being able to just look through if we want to. I suppose we could put a window here. If I take that, let that go through, it might be better just to have a window. Yeah, and then if we need to, we can look through, but then we don't have to worry about items spinning out of control. And we're trying to label everything. I will notoriously leave all of the doors open, by the way. Okay, right, let's see if they keep up. So these shulkers are full, and hopefully it's going to spit out more. Hold on, did we slow it down? No, we left it on full. We kept the top bit slower, didn't we? Hold on, no. We did slow it down, didn't we? Hold on. Let me just look at one of these. Yeah, they're not as fast. Right, let me take that out. So let's try and do it so it's halfway through. Oh. Where's that bit popped through? That's bad. Oh. Oh, the bamboo's coming through as well. That's not very helpful. We've got leakages everywhere. Yeah, so this is going to break the system. Let me just empty a bunch of this. We need space. Okay. Let's let it send out everything that it's got. Oh, we're still not this way anymore. It's over here. I mean, we're only losing a little. We're not losing a huge amount. Oh, we've got a blockage over there, look. Oh, that's a problem. So the system can't cope. This is a disaster. Everything I try to do always ends up wrong. I'm just going quicker than the rest of the system. So maybe what we should do is just do one lot at a time. Do a break in between each one and then do it again. I'm not really sure what to do, really. How do people get them to stay automated? The only other thing is that we try to collect them in chests. But even so, they've still got to go through the hopper. The hopper is the problem. The hoppers are just too slow. So how do we deal with that? Okay, so it looks like they're finished. I can't make them longer because there isn't enough space. always worried about walking around with a pickaxe in my hand. Okay, so next strategy. Oh yeah, I've forgotten I had all these in here. Is we just run one set of bone meal at a time. One stack in each. I've got this one at a different speed to the others. See what that does. Ah! So we don't want to see it backing up. Unless we put a minecart hopper there, then at least it can take the first 5 quickly. Well, we could try that. I mean, it coped better this time. My doggy is just really snoring. I'm so sorry if you can hear that. Alright, let's try a minecart hopper. Maybe this is the time to try 2. I don't think there's enough space to try 2, but we can give it a try. Yeah, don't set it up just yet. Let's go back down. Wanted to do. It might be just enough space. So what I'm thinking is we put that one in there. We put the first one here, but I haven't made it. So that's not helpful. Right, so we do that. I got one in. I'm put this one in here. Let me put it there. Find that in there. Then we'd have to remove that one. Do with that. Oh, where did the this Dewberry What's It machiney thingy has gone. Right, take that back. Hold on, we can put this bone meal through. Right. Oh, our friend the Enderman is back. Right, then we take that out. Aha. Okay, so we've got 2 stacked there. There's actually a chance we could get a 3rd one in. Should we try that? Oh, let's just see if the 2 work first, shall we? We just leave these here, it's fine. That's not how we get out. Okay. Alright, so it coped with 1. So let's try with 2 stacks in each one. Right, let's go and see it coming through. So we've got the Aha, okay. So that's coping with it better. That's coping with it a lot better. I wonder how many we could get in. Could drop them from the top. Let's try another. Let's make another 3. Might be easier on the other side. Actually, it might even be easier from up here. So we just want to do it from here and then drop it. So it looks like it has kept up with it. Oh, I'm so rubbish. not really that keen on having the Enderman here either. Oh, hang on, I can probably just break the whole lot. That's it. Oh, hang on. I don't know, if I do one more, I don't know if that will work or not. Oh, did I get rid of all of the rail? I did. Hold on, I've got the box here. Just trying to keep past the, you know, grizzly Enderman. Who has this thing about trying to make me stare at him. It's like, stare at me, I dare you. Okay, now I don't know if that one will work at the top because of how the items work. But that could be the answer to keeping this under control. So let's go through with one more. We'll do another double in each. I don't know how it pushes it so far. I didn't actually want to do that. So it looks like it's sucking it up instantly. And just going straight down to these ones. So we've still got nice things coming through. Oh, we can see them dropping through at the back. That's really cool. So we can see them dropping. Oh, and then so I'm not sure if this minecart hopper is collecting anything or not. But no, Goose. Okay, so that one is full. Alright, so now it's collecting into this second one. Ah, okay. I think that's going to be the two stacks done. Looking at that. So then we need to give it some time to empty. But these ones are empty already. Okay, right. So let's just clean up a little. While we just wait for this one to empty. No, that's down. That one's up. So this was me trying to get around earlier on. Checking everything. Kept falling in things. Right, so this is the chunk corner, so we want to leave that. This one can come out. Oh, and this is where I was having so many troubles. So first of all, we have a corner. So I couldn't get that in position correctly, but we got there eventually by changing the water. So it goes to here and then stops, and then we start it in the corner and then go again. So that worked, but then these three here, up here, kept, every time the clock was working, these trapdoors would open or close, and then it was leaving the items stuck. So that was quite funny. In an annoying, funny way. Okay. So this can come out. This is no longer required. Not sure what I'm doing over this end, but let's take all of these bits out. Oh, we've got a block. Wow, that was weird. A block missing over there. We know that we've got issues with all of the farm, so I'll try to fix those in a minute. We just want to get all of this other stuff to work first. And all we can do is just hope that these don't try to fall out. Okay, so we've got a little bit of bone meal in there, and hold on, we've got another piece up there. Where was it? Oh, well, no shulkers. I couldn't figure out where it was. Okay, right. So now what we're going to do is we want to carry on trying to sort out this room. I want to have a walkway around the outside like we've got up here. That's how I found it really helpful. So we can put that all the way around the outside. And let's try 4 stacks in each and see if that has any dire consequences whilst we're doing this bit of work. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm actually going to just take it all the way to 5 because then that will be a full hopper, and then we can really tell. I can't think that we might need any of these. You know, maybe. We'll just take them. Nah, put that there. In case. Right, let's go down and have a look. I mean, as soon as they go, as soon as they get to that area, they're gone. Right. So let's see about, let's take that one off. And let's see about making ourselves a little walkway all the way around. Yeah, we can't put a wall. No, so it'd have to go all the way to here. Ah. No, it doesn't want to go to the back, so let's take this one out. Oh, did I not keep the stone? Okay, it's keeping up at the minute. Let me just put another bunch of stone in here. Just done another one, but the ominous one. Wow. You're pushing it today? Oh, that's nice. So at the minute this part isn't needed, so I'll fill this in just to keep it tidy, but we'll keep a small doorway. Have we got the hanging frames? It's doing okay at the minute. Yeah, this might be the options. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5 minecart hoppers in there, and that could be just how we keep it under control. Possibly. I've just never really, all I've ever done is just small things that don't need a lot of faffing around. And this is just that little bit bigger where I want to try and, you know, tell it to make me put 5 lots of bone meal in and not break. So I'd be really happy if that happens. I don't actually know what I want to happen here. Oh, that is the actual chunk border there. We could put this across here. If we knock that one out, we'll have to see what that looks like. I think it stopped. And you know what that means? I think it's kept up. And the question is, how high? Well, that one's empty. I'm thinking we've got to be really careful. No, this is a different one. need one of these back in, like that. Alright, I'll go down here. Clearly that's where I wanted to be. Okay, so it's got a lot to process. It's still got 3 hoppers worth in there at the minute. Yeah, take an extra one. Alright, so we can just carry on with this, but that means it can cope with 5 lots in each one in one go, and then we can just AFK and let that go through, or we can do some jobs while it's doing it. This isn't going to overflow and it can sort itself out, which is brilliant. I'm fine with it just doing those few. The few at a time. I think I'm just going to put torches up in here. This room's still going to change, so I don't want to do too much in it. Let's do this. Oh no, not there. Goosey, always do it wrong. Did it wrong again. Yeah, that looks loads better where I cut through. But, I found a hole. Oh, that's it. I was collecting the copper. Put that in there. Do those. And we could take these out of the back, and then that would allow me to close this part off. Like that. Yeah, that will be better. Oh, and this bit. No, this one. Like that. Okay, so let's go see if that's emptied. Looks like it. Yeah. Okay, so that's brilliant. So let's go and run another 5 through while we carry on working then. We now have a nice little walkway all the way around. Have our little section where we have to come up. And then this one can go through to the other room when we're ready, but we're not ready for that. And we put a pillar in here because it was easier and tidier. So the next step is to take out part of that farm. Incendious is here. Hello. I'm trying to fix everything whilst also making the farms work. Oh no, we don't actually want to fill these up with junk. Oh, why do I fill everything up with junk all of the time? We don't need those. Just remind me when... No, I'll take the chest plate with me. I've got some redstone torches here. We don't need those, do we? Make sure we've got this on us. Okay, right, so we've got those in there. And now we need to remove part of this lot while that's working. So we've got the top part tidy, and this part is where we've got the disaster. So if I just pop in a chest on here that we can put our things in. Shouldn't need this space. Actually, I'll take it just in case. Take the torches. We should keep those on us, really, and we should really have some food. Mind you, we're doing okay. We're down to 3 fish. We're all right. So what I'm thinking is we remove the redstone for the last 4. These 4. And then hopefully it will work how it should. So I accidentally washed all of the redstone, and I don't know what has happened and why it now won't work, but something is wrong. So what we're going to do is put it back and hope we can get it to work again.
Tell you I don't remember your words, that I can't recall. There's a new
I'm wondering if there was a repeater missing. I think there was a repeater missing. That would have been the problem, but I couldn't see them, so we should make it that we can see all the way down to make sure that never happens again. I mean, hopefully it will never happen again, because we won't put the tap on. Yeah, look, we've only got a 3 here, we need 4. Yeah, we've got 4 comparators. That's what was wrong, but because I couldn't see inside, I didn't know one was missing. Right. Okay, but what about in here, though? That's not the same reason in here. Okay. Oh, I have no more left. I think I can make one. Yeah. 2 is perfect because that means we can put 1 back, and that's a fish. Put 1 back in. Ah! Okay. We have a spare box, don't panic. I totally did not panic. Clearly shows the system works. Oh, wait. No! I did not want to make a bunch of maps. That was a total waste of map paper. That makes me very grizzly. Alright, so we need all of these. No, we need the fishy stuff. And we need one of those and one of those. No, 2 of those. 2 of each. I can't see. It's not helping. But I can't see a giant heap up there. I think it's working. And they're going through. Excellent. So I've taken a bunch of this out. Right, so let me do that down there. The only thing is, I wouldn't still be able to see, would I? So let me... I do need to be careful that we don't break into more water. And we do want to decorate this at the same time, so I think 1 should be enough. Just for now, because we may need to go through there. Alright, let's just have a little think about where we want to break it all from. I think being able to get in and out of it is probably a good idea. So we don't need to go behind to that part, that's fine. Just take it to there. Yeah, there's something, that's a brick. I think that's okay, I think that's, yeah, one of our actual bricks that we are using. Ah, that's a problem. Right, let's put a light back in there. Hopefully that's okay. I think to take it to here. No! I'm trying to fix the water and just making it 20 times worse. I think we're okay though. I don't know how many lots of water bricks that I just spammed in there. Alright, let's not take any more out of there for a minute. Yeah. Hold on. What did the oh, hall. Okay. Yeah, we need to... Hold on, we can move that up the top. We have a little bit here. Right, to the hall is there. Okay, so that's still filtering. That's doing really well. What is the bamboo like? That's doing well. I think we should just leave this part here for a minute. This part isn't going to affect what we're doing there. We just need to smarten it all up here. No, that's where we want it to be. No. Oh, is that the right place? I don't know if that's the right level for the floor, actually. I think it is. I was kind of just spamming the blocks and then I wasn't sure. Uh-oh, that's wrong. That one's not meant to be there. Oh, that's stone. Actually, I don't know what I've done now. I have now got myself in a kerfuffle. Oh, it's because this is the wall. I knew it, what I was doing, and then I got confused. Right, so yeah, there's light behind there, so we can sort that part out. Yeah, I like being able to walk around here like this. And then we can actually see if there's a problem. We can see all the way down instead of how it was. We can take that out for a minute. This is the back wall. Except we've got a room here. Oh, actually, I don't know if we need that. We have completed that. We put the room upstairs. We have, haven't we? Yeah. I think so. So we don't need this one here. That can just stay like that for now. There's a chance we might go through there again, but at the minute we don't need to. And this should be a chunk border here. And then it would go on this side. Where did it go though? Let's just do these. It's very quiet on the stream today. I've got a feeling that... Was this one the back? I don't know. I'll leave it to there. I've got a feeling that is the base. By base, I mean the corner. It will be handy to keep these chunk borders marked, just for now. I'm not sure if that's a chunk border or not. We do have them up the top, but if we can keep them on the floor. It's just we've got more stuff to do, but they are going to be in the next room, so... we can just put a couple of torches. Hold on. First bit would be next chunk. Alright, so we can leave that for a minute. And then do that. I do like it when my brain is working. It's just so few and far between these days. That is a huge problem. I do think... Oh. I used them all. That doesn't... Oh, it is. We don't need the axe. Yeah, and take that one out. So this is a chunk line. Right, let's get rid of those. Right, so I think the problem, the reason why these carried on or stained down was because there was a repeater that got washed away, but I didn't realise. So we want one of those, and then we want another one there, and then we want one of each on those, and we want no, one of these here and one of these here, and in the gap we want the redstone torch. And then let's see if we can get back up here. Yeah, we're missing more redstone torches. How are we missing more? Oh, because I've picked them up, obviously. Okay. Alright, so that's those. Oh, I have 3 pieces of scaffold on me. How did that happen? That's all I have. So that one goes there, and that one goes into there. These go there. These go here. These go to there. And no, get off. I don't have any more redstone. Do you know what? I don't need this like this. What we can do is put it underneath. That's tidier, isn't it? Oh, that's much nicer. And then I didn't get the redstone. Okay, so it looks like the hopper has stopped again, so we'll go and put another lot in. What was I after? I've got the repeaters there. No, the comparators. Redstone. Oh, I know why I had them there, because I can't reach. Ah, but we could lift the floor maybe. That's why I had them there. Yeah, I think it looks nicer with them behind. I like the purple. I'm trying to use the purple in this place. Yeah, and maybe if we put it underneath, but we can walk through. Because it's quite pinkish. And pink and grey go really well together. Ah! This is bad. I don't have any slabs. I do now. There was another one up here somewhere. There. I could tell. It's like I turned the lights off. There we go. And one here. There. And then we could yeah, I'm not sure. I might do it so that I can use a step up. And maybe we put steps on it. I don't know. I did get some redstone. Okay. I thought I might have forgotten it. Oh, now what have I done? I've got blocks above my head. So this is what made me think of placing the block on top. Not here. Not here? Hold on. How did I do it? Ah, there's a block missing. Yeah, block missing. Okay, so these ones all merged together, and it was... I thought I just had some. Where did they go? Oh, I used them. Hold on, let me just take out a couple from here. And then I can put those back easier. Alright, and then when we were struggling because of the redstone merging into each other, I realised that he's placed these on top, which keeps them in straight lines. So that is something I've got to learn. No. And did not think about. Okay, so we've got all of those in. So the next thing is to put these hoppers in. These hoppers in. And the hoppers in here. And hopefully I can now put, so they're all in. I really shouldn't be using it like that. Sugar, sugar, stick, stick, gunpowder, 2, 3, 4 redstone. Okay, now. So these 4 comparators are off. This one is the redstone. No, the eye. And this is the moment of truth. And we want it to be a glass bottle. Okay, that one's in. That was the one that we couldn't get to work. Glass bottle. Glowstone. Yay! Okay, now, fingers crossed. This is actually working properly again now. So let's take out all of these that are in here. Hold on, we may as well take them right out. And then let's, so if we empty it and then we can run the farm and see if it's working properly. Yeah, let's run it from doing this, so I can leave that part in. That's what I do sometimes, it's easier. Sticks and sugar. We can just put the loose redstone in, can't we? I'm just wondering if we just put a slab down, actually, that might help. Where did I put the stone cutter? Here. That's not a stone cutter, that's a stone! Yeah, it would still be better if it wasn't all the way up. But yeah, maybe we just... Oh. I just caught my head on that. Maybe we just have this little bit here, which then allows us to get to each one. Ah, that might be enough. That is, just fill those in. I don't know if we could put something on there. So the next thing we need to do is to fix this lot, which we broke. So how did I break this lot? So on this one I figured out that the reason why it broke was because there was actually a repeater missing, which I wasn't aware of. Let me just get rid of some of this. I might be able to see a little bit better. So that's why, but why is this bit broken? And how do I fix this one? Preferably without just ripping out the whole thing. I think I just heard my little happy ghast. Going to have to get this all fixed too. I'm just aware that we've got water sometimes. We've got the thingy on. Beacon. So that should be into that part to say that's a chunk border. Oh, that's bad. We need that. Maybe we put the slabs in here. Of course, I've run out. That's a full block. Yeah, that would be better. And then if we just put these ones in. The only thing is, I'm not going to be able to get out. We could put, no, I could put a light in, but I don't have one. So what if we do something like that? No, I still won't be able to get out. I was just thinking that we could do like a graduated exit, but that's not quite good enough, is it? I just have to destroy it to get it out. Oh no, we could put a step in it. Hold on, that would work. If we put a step on each one instead of the slab, like that, and there. Right, so then we can get down. We could maybe put another step in, possibly. Oh, now I've got that. Right. So yeah, now we can just get up and down there. We don't have to keep hopping and jumping and everything. That's really good. Okay, so troubleshoot time. How do we reset all of this and figure out what I've done without undoing it all? So we have all of the torches there. Yeah, oh no, wrong ones. So the difference is some of them still have all of their stuff in. They haven't dropped them, which would indicate that the buckets are full, but they're not. So why is that a problem? I don't think these would cause it any difficulty. Alright, what we should do is go and put the bone meal back in. Do another 5 of those. I tell you what I'll do. I'm going to go for a quick break at the same time. There's not actually anybody here anyway, so it shouldn't really cause any issues. And I'll run these 5, and we're actually going to start running out of the bone meal. And then I'll just have a quick break and check the children at the same time. And then we can test the farms, the witch farm, whilst I'm having a break. Okay, that's close enough. Oh. I don't have any rockets. That's not very helpful. When did I run out of rockets? Or have I just dumped them somewhere? That's more like it, actually. Although we are very close to running out of food. Alright, so let's pop ourselves in here. Then we can get the witch farm working and we can trial it out. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll leave you watching the witches coming up. Oh no, I can't. If I do that, you can't really see, can you? I'll leave it with the normal screen on. And I'll see you in a minute.
the moon and back. We had a love like that. Why do I feel like that's slowly fading? We used to be friends. That was way back when. You and I, we were a slow burn, baby. Oh, we were young, so damn naive. Looked at the world through rose-colored glasses. You had your goals, then you met me.
Hello-y ho-ha! It is I, CJ's Goose. I'm back. Laser, you are funny. Boo to you too. I don't know if you're still here, but that was funny. It was very nice for me to come back to and see that. Right, let's go and see if the witches and the iron farm have been working. Iron farm won't be collecting properly, but witches should hopefully... You gonna give me a witch? Please? They do sometimes take a minute to come up. Do you know that it seems really bright down there? Is it possible I've broken it? That seems really bright. I'm very concerned, actually. Why is it so bright? Ow. Okay, so we've used up all of these. Oh. I didn't finish this section off. I put a light bulb right there. I wonder if that's what it is. I might have just AFK'd all that time for no reason. Oh, I bet it was too light. That's not as bright as it was. Let's just see if anything spawns. This could be a really big problem. I might have broken all of this. It does take sometimes a couple of minutes for it to work. This is the problem. When you mess with one thing, you change with something else, and then you mess something else up, and every time you think you've done it, you break it again. Not seeing anything coming in at the minute. It does seem really bright down there. Right, first of all, let's go and see if anything did actually spawn. But I've got a feeling it didn't. And then we're going to need to adjust all of that. Also, while we're here, let's just grab a little bit more glass. And we do have some of the tinted glass, so I think what we could do is have a look at fixing that. I need some stairs. Maybe. Might need them, might not. Can I put that? No, can't put it on top. Oh, that's better, isn't it? Okay, so we can get up to there. We can climb up here. We've just got this section here that we need to avoid. But that's okay. That's not a major disaster. It's certainly tidier than it was. At one point it was an absolute disaster. We had holes everywhere, dips, all sorts of stuff. But I'm very concerned about this now. It just seems typical. Every time I fix something, I break something else. It's really annoying. Yeah, we need to go through here. I do need to get some food. We could probably leave ourselves an ender chest in here, actually. What about if we put that there? Let's grab the food while I remember. Yeah, we filled this all up the other day. That was really helpful. I was going to say healthy for some reason. We could do with an easier way down, maybe. So, yeah, no redstone at all. So we've broken the farm now. But at least we AFK'd. And it's made us realise that we've broken the farm. So, let me run another bunch of... paper through. So I'm thinking that might be better. No, take that out. Well, the iron farm was working. So that was good. I do not want to put maps in. So we can do that, and then we want to just get this empty. One more stack of paper. Oh no, now we can make rockets, can't we? So if I fill that one up, and then we've got a little bit of gunpowder over here. Apple's back! I've just got back too. How are you? In fixing everything else, I have broken the witch farm. So, I am not happy. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to get that out of my hand. So, we've got to fix that next. Oh, I'm glad you're good. It's been a really slow stream, sadly, today. But it's also been really good for me because I've been able to get on and... I've been really enjoying what I'm doing, so I've just carried on streaming. I've just been and given the children some of their food that they were after, and I've made it too bright somehow at the bottom, so nothing is spawning. So I fixed all of this farm, and I went to AFK so I could find out if it was all working now. And realized after I came back it was too bright, so all the AFK time was wasted. So I am not a happy person. Ah, now it seems to be working. Okay, slowly. You are funny, aren't you? We could fill the firework one up while we're here. You're meant to say, oh, I'm so sorry that you've broken that and it's not working. That's what you should say. Super Doge is here. Hi. There we go. Right, we now have rockets in the rocket box. The gunpowder is low, but we can get that some more in. That is not... I mean, you sound so sympathetic and very genuine. Thanks. I think. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so we've got these in here, and let's get some slabs on here. So just gradually trying to get everything organized. Let's move the marker. To there. Hold on. We could fill this one up as well and just get one lot of bamboo that is just bamboo in our shulkers. So that's another one done. Alright. Put one in there. So these are just markers to show me where we're up to. Put those down there. That's not got anything in, and we're going to try and figure out what is wrong with this farm in a few minutes, because I figured out what was wrong with this. There was a repeater missing, but because of its position I couldn't see it and I didn't know that it was actually missing. So that's why that one broke. Now we've just got to try to figure out why the rest is breaking, because I don't know the answer to that. We don't need that. Let's take some stone. So we've been getting all of this lot set up now. This is working really well. We've got 5 minecart hoppers in here, and that's really helping with the take up. So let's go up here and just pop these away. No, these are full. And see how many more bone blocks we've got. Yeah, we do still have some, so we're okay. Oh, it's okay, don't worry. And we want... But you're back now. Good. That's what I like to hear. We've got some tinted glass, so we should be able to fix some of the issues that we've got. I think we'll rip out some of the thingy above and have a look and see what's going on. I think a lot of it is around where the hoppers are. So we just need to have a little look. See if we can figure it out and make sure it's dark enough. You have? What, in PGG or in survival or somewhere else? So we've got 1, 2, 3. So we can get those in there. Oh, and SKYBLOCK, yeah. We've got all of this bit set up now. This is looking so much better. And yeah, it's possible that there's too much light coming through the hoppers. So I did have one light right here behind there. So we just put those in there. So maybe that's what I had done wrong. So first of all, let's just check that change. And see if that makes a difference. I really like this room. I'm going to love the witch's house. It's going to be my favourite, I think. It might even be better than Blickling. Oh, okay. Which one? So, I think that is the same. Aha! There is a witch. It feels really bright though. But if one spawned, then they should just spawn, shouldn't they? But it can take a while. Let's just wait them out for a minute and see what happens. Just see if we're getting some. Oh, I love Shrek. Miku doesn't really like them, but Miku loves Puss in Boots that's in them. And Mook wasn't so keen. I think he likes Donkey. So I really like it, but we don't tend to watch a lot of the films. So they seem to be really slow. So I'm wondering if we should just go down there and have a look. Yeah, he likes Donkey. You would say they're good. I love all of those kind of films. We've had one witch so far. Why have we only had one witch? But why did we have one? Because then surely it's dark enough for them to spawn, right? Right, let's wait another minute. If we don't get anything else, then let's go down and see if we can just tweak everything. No, it doesn't seem to be anything coming up. So let's just hop down here and do the horrible thing of pulling the wall apart. I'm just really mindful of what I'm breaking. So this was a foxy no-tail design. And what I'm wondering is if we take out some of this glass, where do they spawn? I think they spawn just in that little section in there. So I have thought for a long time that it's too bright in here, but they do seem to spawn. If someone is a member, you have... Yeah, oh no. No, that had the button on it. Botherations. No! I hate messing everything up. Yeah, this was something that I have thought about as well, if that is something that's possible, but I think you have to be really careful with not rewarding people. Or something, I'm not 100% sure. I haven't looked into the rules yet. Yeah, it is something that I have thought about already. I just haven't looked into it yet because of just having the energy to do it. I think there are rules about basically not encouraging people to... No, wrong one. To... No, that's the same glass. Not encouraging people to buy things. Oh, a hedgehog? I like foxes. I have looked after a hedgehog for a whole winter. I don't think I'd be able to look after a fox for that long. both. Just no pleasing some people, is there? Alright, so this, they have to go in this bit. Okay. So in theory, that should now be a lot darker than it was. Down here. See, this is the other thing, is we now have these hoppers down here that we didn't have before. No, but they shouldn't be letting in light because they're actually trapped inside. Look at all of these lovely bone blocks that I could be using. Obviously, Goosey likes to build with them. I can't actually see anything. Oh, that might help. Yeah, there's another... Those two over there. Alright, let's just leave it at that. Let's see if that will work. It never seems to end. The mistakes that I make. Oh, Goose! I'm trying to work out if that platform is working properly as well. You remember a little hedgehog used to randomly appear out of nowhere in your back garden? In your background? In your back garden? To be honest, I'd rather not have any of them. If I'm completely honest. Now I'm worried I've broken it completely. They should just be left in the wild. The only reason why I had this hedgehog is because my children found it near where we live, out in the open during the day, which meant it was very poorly. I know a backyard is a back garden, but you called it the background. That's why I was querying it. Now I'm worried I've broken it properly. I don't know how often they spawn. I normally just stand in here and just leave them to it. I will leave it. I will blame it on autocorrect. I'm really worried that I might have broken it properly. We should have had witches by now, surely. Oh, that was the ghast. I thought that might have been one. What do you mean? Can't just blame it on random people. This is bad. Very, very bad. Okay. Let's get back to fixing the redstone. Okay. Does John know it's John's fault? Let's see if we get anything in here whilst we're working down here. Sometimes we do. Maybe it's actually okay. Oh, that was good. That was the glass bottles. And look, there's the glowstone. So that part is working. Every bad thing is connected to this poor person. What do you have against someone called John? Alright, well, let's carry on working down here and see, first of all, what we can do. So we've tidied up all of this. I brought these blocks back one, but then I've realised the reason I had them was so I could get up here in the first place. So we've now put these in, which I think it looks better, and we put a slab in which allows us to move around without me jumping. But also we can now maintain this better, and we can see if there are any missing, which is what had happened. So that's why I couldn't get these to work properly, because one of these was missing. Oh, okay. Okay. So now if we look here, all of these are in the wrong position apart from this one. And none of these are working properly. So this one is full. This one is working. This one is full. This one is working. This one is full. This one is working. This one is working. So it seems like it's every alternate one. Ah! I mean, that would make perfect sense. Clearly. Alright, so let me take these out. So I'm using all of these little blocks as markers to see what is going on. Let's turn these ones into wood. Oh, I could have turned those into blocks of iron. So this is the story of my life, where I make mistake after mistake after mistake. I don't know why, it's just a thing. And you know, it really annoys me a lot. So let me grab a couple of blocks. We want to try to jump up here. Redstone torches are missing. Aha! So I'm beginning to understand how this works. So in the one with the piston, there should be a redstone torch. They are all missing. That's why it's not working. Because this one was working, and there had to be a reason. Why is this one working, though, on the end? I don't know. So now they're not working because... or maybe it's because this one didn't need to collect anything. That's why that piston isn't down. So, aha, now that one's going down. So is this one. I just heard a piston go down. Or up. Oh. Oh, that's brilliant. So what has been a really good process is I have actually been learning how these work, because I normally build them and just don't really understand, but I'm trying to understand them better. Oh, I mean, why would you build a boat in a game called Build a Boat? That doesn't make any sense, does it? Oh, I can't get down there. Okay. Missing one. So we need to get one more purple block. How about I put that on the end? Oh, I can get into it from here. Right. Makes total sense. Okay, so what we want to do now then is run the farm properly. And check that it's actually working. And take that out. Right, of course. I mean, why wouldn't they? I know there's something I want to turn into a block, but everything I looked at, I'm like, no, 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 no. What was it? So it looks like we might have fixed this now. Ah, yeah, apart from all of this lot. That wouldn't surprise me when people do things like that. I don't know why people like doing that kind of thing, but they seem to enjoy it. A fully working arm. Just an arm? Wow. I mean, cool, but... some people are just super clever. And then me, I come along and I break everything that I touch. So it's really good that we've got a whole bunch of sugarcane ready now. Still no redstone. I'm very concerned that I've actually broken it. We might have to pull out the whole thing and redo it, which would be a disaster. Because I would have to rewatch the Foxy No-Tail video to find out how he did it. Because I can't remember. No! That's why I hadn't got that far. Ah. Well, hopefully you get it sorted. Not everybody thinks to do that kind of thing. A lot of grown-ups don't either. Yeah, no, look. Do not want spillages. Well, maybe she didn't know. The main thing is, maybe she was trying to help and unfortunately didn't know how to do all of the things. And what is obvious to you might not be obvious to her. We have to try to remember these things. Spillages? Yeah. All of the water. Spilling it everywhere by accident. Didn't mean to do it again. Take these out. This section can go back. Maybe the whole lot can go on the same wall. My brain's getting tired is why I'm making mistakes. But I had a really good day today fixing everything. What did I want? Ah, this. I knew there was something. Well, I'll let you deal with that. Nothing is simple, no. And maybe that's why your sister didn't do it, because it ended up being too much of a challenge and didn't think of how else to do it. We can bring that in one. That could come in one level. Right, let me come out of here. I don't really know what I've done up here. Oh yeah, we've just left it like that. That's okay. Okay, right, let's go and try and figure out these witches then. Can run another lot of this through. Almost out of bones though. Alright, so those in there. While that's running, let's go and have a look at the witches. No. Ah. Alright, let's see if any spawn in the time that we're here. Let's do a 5-minute timer. Okay, so we now have a 5-minute timer. Can you see that? Yeah, you should be able to see the timer. No, they don't. I don't put them on Gooseville or the hardcore series. I only put them on PGG. You can see it. Brilliant. Thank you. So we'll do a 5-minute timer to see if any witches spawn. There should be a few in that time. Yeah, it's just a PGG thing. I did it just to show that it was slightly different, and now I don't like playing PGG without it. It's a bit weird. But I don't like having the border on when I'm doing Gooseville. This is not looking promising. Okie dokie. Apple, with your incredibly mathematical brain, any idea how often witches should spawn in the witch hut in Bedrock? I know they don't always spawn. I'm just worried I broke something at the bottom when I dropped the button, but I don't know. I don't think so. We put the button back on. A 1.5% chance to spawn every second. So how many do you reckon should have spawned over 5 minutes? It's got to be a couple of minutes really, shouldn't there? Not had any yet. So positives from today are we fixed the redstone. That's a really big positive. About 5 in 5 minutes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No, there's about 1 a minute, isn't it? So from what I understand of this, basically we get them, they'll spawn, and they do generally rely on each other to push each other into the water stream to get them up. Yeah, okay, so that is the timer out. And we haven't had any. So let's go down and see if they have actually spawned but not pushed up. I can't see how I've broken it though. It's just, oh, yeah, it's really hard to see when you stick one of them on. So the wooden slab is where they're meant to spawn. Hi. Boo! Laser's back. You did make me chuckle. But then you left. What's the chance I've put a block right above their head? I can't see how I've done it wrong because look, there's a button there and a button there to hold the water back. And there's a button on the floor and a button there. You're back? Okie dokie. So then the possibility is it's still too bright. I don't think so. Laser. I'm just breaking everything today. So if I do that, I don't want to fall in there. A survey? Why is it lasting so long? And what is the survey? Okay, so we've now got the tinted glass in and around there. It is the right block. Is the one with the wood is the block where it needs to be. It's a foxy no-tail witch hut thingy farm, and it's been brilliant. It's absolutely worked how I want it to work until I touched it today. So if we turn that off, oh hang on a minute, turn that off. You don't know why it's lasted longer than you. Well, that's not a very good survey, is it? So what is the survey? Right, so in theory that should be darker down there now. Let me do the timer again. Give ourselves 5 minutes. I can't see anything that's wrong with it unless I put the glass block one too low so they can't fit in. What do you mean it's a server and I'm tired? Come on, witches. You found your charger! DD's back! How you getting on? Okay. A Bedrock Minecraft server. Can you guys all wish that my witch farm is fixed again, please? I have fixed all of the redstone. We have two rooms, I think, that are kind of finished now. One is definitely finished. Not too bad. Getting a little bit frustrated and a little bit tired. But there's been so many positives today, I can't really be grumpy that I've broken the witch farm. Although I can be very grumpy that I've broken the witch farm because it was working so well. Come on. Please spawn witches. My next option is to just check to see if I put one of the blocks in too low. Indeed, he's taken your number 1 spot. Doesn't look like they're going to spawn, does it? It all started where I've been fixing the room underneath, and then I put too much light in. Then I took the light out and I think it was then working, but I didn't think it was working. And then I touched it and then I broke the one of the buttons. Can you sometimes need to reset the farms, like coming out of the game and going back in? Oh, it really does sound like everyday life. Do you know what? The amount of times that I think I've done something, I've made progress, and the next thing is I've gone 20 steps backwards again. But I did fix all of the redstone, and I started to understand why it was broken, which I didn't know to look for before. Yeah, I don't blame you, Super Doge. You go and get some rest. If it's broken but working, don't touch it. Yeah, I didn't really realise it was working. I hadn't seen any witches. And then I went downstairs. I tweaked it, thinking there was nothing, that it wasn't working. But it must have been, because then there were materials in there. But then it was too late. I'd already done it. Might have to go see if I can find that video. Yeah, what is Nosda? I've been looking at that, trying to work that out. Remember, it's English only. Please. You should be setting a good example. I just thought it was a spelling mistake. Alright, 5 minutes and nothing has happened. You forgot. Oh. What do we think of the books, by the way, all the way up to the top? Oh, it's in Welsh. Oh, that's super cool. Why is there a goose? Right, let's have one more look. I don't just that's what I was wondering. Is it worth coming out of the game and then going back in before I do any more? And if I go right out, I've started to mark out some of this area. I've just got to think about how we turn the corner. So if I just come up here. Oh, I actually landed on it. That's good. So yeah, I've started to mark out all of this. I guess I'll have to... This has got to be approximately the middle. I don't think I've got any blocks, no. This is where we want it to go. So if I get some gravity blocks and drop them down, then that would be the middle. And we would need to count all the way across, so we know how wide it is. And that goes from red to red there. Then we need to figure out what the middle is, because I can't remember how wide it is. Oh, there is. Yeah. Well, we don't want to do that. So we'll just go a little bit further out and then we'll come back again. I love coming in here on a really misty, yucky, rainy day. I think it works. It just has that spooky appeal. Oh, we've got to set all of these guys up again. Get those replaced. Right, let's just do another couple of minutes. If it doesn't work this time, we're doomed. The only other thing I can think of is that I placed a block too low when I put the glass back. Maybe I put one so that there's not a like a 2 space instead of a 3 space, for example, or a 1 space instead of a 2. I don't think that's the case, but you never know. Not looking very promising so far. Honestly, my dog snores so loudly. He was on the floor earlier on, and I'm sure that's all you guys could hear is him snoring. Not looking promising, is it? How is it 11 o'clock? How long have I been on? 5 hours? No, this isn't looking like it's working. Right, I just want to go and check and make sure that I didn't put that one block in too low, because obviously if there's only a 1 block they can't spawn. Are they are a 2 block, aren't they? Yeah, no, you've got to do that. You take care. I'm not going to be too much longer. I'm getting very worn out. So is this block here is what I'm just wondering if I've made that a 1 instead of a 2. 2 or 2.5 blocks. Can I... So if I do that, I put a glass block on it, I think. I think that's what I've done. I've placed a glass block on it. That was the only other thing I could think of that could be causing the problem. Right, let's get out and just do another test. Trouble is, the tinted, I find the tinted glass really challenging to use. There we go. Yay! I accidentally placed one of the blocks on it. No wonder they couldn't spawn. They had nowhere to spawn. But because it was the tinted glass, I couldn't see it. Let's just do the timer. Hold on. I'm not saying we'll do it for the whole thing. Let's just see if we get any more. Well, this is what happened last time. We got 1 and then we didn't get any more. But what I've been really pleased about is that I must have a little... I've got a little bit of my brain back. It sounds really silly, but... You know, I used to be fairly intelligent, and now I seem to just be stuck all the time, not managing to function. But today I've proven that I can still do it, and I can work it out myself. Just take some time. Yes, I fixed it, hopefully. Yes, there comes another one. That is brilliant. That's 2 in 1 minute. 3 in 1 minute. Right, let's just AFK here for a few minutes then. Let's count how many we get. So that's 3, 4, 5. You just overtake that one. 6. And then we can check that the farm is working at the same time. And hopefully the iron farm will be running as well, which will show us if that's working. That'll be 7. Eight, 9, 10, 11, uh-oh. That's not good. 12. I can see a witch walking around at the bottom. $13. The question is, where have they come in from? I'm wondering if they've dropped down and I haven't got them in the chute properly. $14, $15. $16. Okay, so we get approximately 15 to 16 every 5 minutes. So it's 3 a minute, roughly. That's not bad, but now we've got to figure out, why is there a witch down there? And is it just one? Oh, there's always something, isn't there? So we're going to have to be careful. Okay. Let me get that one. Okay, we got her. Wow. Left me a lot of loot. I can't get. Well, where was she? Okay. I think what's happened is this is the water stream, and then she's been pushed out. So I think what we need is just a few extra bits in here. think it was just a fluke. Maybe I'd taken out a couple of blocks and didn't notice. Let's use normal glass. $180 every hour. Wow. Not bad. Okay, right. Let's just check that they're still spawning. I didn't just mess something else up. I think I know what happened. I think that because basically as one spawns and then another one spawns, they accidentally walk into the water stream and they're pushed into it. And I think what's happened is they were actually pushed out through the gap. You know where you have two pieces of glass next to each other but not touching, and the water stream goes between. I think the witch got pushed out. Maybe there were quite a few witches in there and it pushed it the wrong way. Alright, so let's just put the timer on because it just sort of helps to know that we're not hanging about. I hope I didn't mess anything else up again. Once we see one, we can come out of here. Come on, witchy, please. This isn't very good. We'll give it 2 minutes. Come on. Ah, there we go. Yes, okay. We have one. Thank goodness. Right. Next stop, back in... Oh, wrong place. Ah. Back downstairs we go. So we should get, there we go. Oh, we've got, yeah, witchy things. Were they witchy things? No, they weren't witchy things. They were iron things. Witchy things should go this way. Oh, that was one of the things that I wanted to do, was to get the signs. So we know which one is doing what. Oh yeah, then it should throw them in this side. Okay, right, so we've got redstone, gunpowder, sticks, sugar, eyes, bottles, and glowstone dust. So they're all working because they're all in the correct position. So now the next question is, what about these? There are no poppies. There is string. There's a whole bunch of iron. There's some more, one iron overflow. And there's a whole bunch of these. A whole bunch of these. none in the overflow, and there is some of that. Oh, okay, I do feel a lot happier. And oh, we've got glass and one poppy in the overflow. That is not bad at all. Actually, why did I do that? Oh, one of the things that we could do is potentially run the filter back through the system again. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. Have to have a think about it. I am too tired to do any more now. Oh, I still have a hole up there. I'm just going to fix that for a second. Oh, no, I don't have any scaffold on me. I do have these. I have gone to fix this hole so many times then I forget that it's there. So I don't want to forget it again. There we go. Right. I am too exhausted to do any more. I must go to bed. And then tomorrow we need to carry on tidying up this room. And we need to dig into this wall. This is the next big part of here. This part we can just leave. That's fine. Yeah, we can just change this floor though. And then this part is done over here. We'll probably change a lot of this in here, make it look nicer. But for now, it's perfectly fine for what we need. Ah, don't think I wanted that there. Yeah, we want to just move these and tidy all of this section up. Make it just that fraction bigger. Yeah, didn't think I wanted that one in. Yeah, anyway, guys, thanks so much for tuning in. I am going to toddle off for a little while and I will see you all soon. Thanks ever so much. Take care. Bye bye.